Hello, hello, hello. Right, what are we doing? Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. Not quite sure how this is going to work. So these are 4s. On this side anyway. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. think we're going in the right direction. Okay, I need to get a marker block. Blue concrete. So we are working on that one and that one. Right. Interesting. 166273. That's fine, it's in the same line. This is where the problems start to arise. let's just try this one. This should fall into exact same lines. Start at top. Okay, well that's different for start. Oh no, it's not. I think in theory that should be like that. Do, 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 do. I need to get my head on the fact that these are never going to be perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'm guessing that is all fours. And that one might be threes. Nice building. Hope you've all done your dream. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Done a few buildings, not many because of the scale I'm doing, but it's coming together slowly but surely. Okay, that one should just be the same then. One, two, three. Ta-da. Hello again from Northern Ireland. Hello. Right, so if we fill the... yeah. Holy cannoli. I haven't heard anyone say that in years. Holy cannoli. Yeah, it's coming together. I haven't worked in this building for a long time. I just started rebuilding the pattern yesterday on it. It's based on the Gherkin in London, but it's a bit different pattern. I've got more stripes on it. Right, so that. You're doing a solo. I am so on my lonesome. Yeah, I've done the. Well, this is obviously the building I'm working on. This was the first one. I might demolish this building. I do not like it at all. I don't know. But yeah, this is to be finished still. Needs a lot of work done to it. I guess it's a few years. Well, I've been on this project for about 6 months, maybe a year. I can't remember. But I've been building for a long time. Yeah. But like all this is like built from scratch, and obviously it's Bedrock, so you have to build everything individually. But this is a building I just finished a couple of days ago. I was working on this for about 3 weeks. It's like a kind of hotel. This is more building than I could ever hope to do. It's kind of like my chill out game. I do a lot of Call of Duty, and I do other stuff, Grand Theft Auto, and yeah, SnowRunner. But I just like to kind of chill out in this game. I've got an idea of what's going here, but I'm not starting on that yet. Need to build loads of cars. Still need to build a ton more cars. But this whole build here and that took about a month to do, and all this ground as well. This is based in a real life building. I don't have the motivation, ideas, and time to do something. I mean, when I'm not working, I spend a lot of time playing games, so. But yeah, it's just trying to squeeze everything in. As you can see, it's not a huge city at the moment, but yeah. Is that a spiderweb water fountain? Yes, it is. I'll show you it quickly. It was the closest I could find to making it look relatively realistic. Like, just trying to use glass blocks doesn't look right, in my opinion. It's maybe over the top, I don't know. I think it looks alright though. Yeah, I've got fountains there, and I've got a couple of small ones in the front of this building. I'm going to do some interiors. Obviously, I'm not going to do the whole interior of this building because it'll take forever. But like a lot of the ground floors, I'll probably do. I've still got stuff to go in here. There's like a reception desk here and here. There's like a statue. No, it's just it's a texture pack I'm using. It's the what's it called actually? What I'm looking for resource packs. True Realism HD, but it's Bedrock on PlayStation 5, so you don't have any mods. But yeah, it's an alright texture pack. The only drawback is it's very hazy and the draw distance is shite compared to the default texture pack. Like the buildings in the background kind of fade away in this texture pack. So see how that building that I'm working on is like starting to turn white. If I load up the other texture pack, that'll still be fully visible from this distance. But I just like the textures, obviously. Yeah. So I was I don't know what else to show you. Like I've done a few vehicles. Like I have no experience whatsoever in doing building vehicles, so I've just been kind of getting like inspiration and stuff off the internet. But I don't like copying stuff. I always kind of try and make it my own. But like some of the vehicles you can go inside, like the bus and that. I've got a subway station as well. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to do a join in my subway. I was going to do it yesterday, but I realised how much work it is, and I thought, nah, fuck that. And I'm going to build a train here as well. So at the moment, the subway runs right down the front of the beach. What does that say? Those vehicles are better than mine, but I build just... Well, I try to, because of the scale of my city, I'm sure it's a 1:2 scale. But everybody says it's a 2:1 scale. I like this texture pack, it looks realistic. You just download it off the store. It was like £3 or something. Yeah. I don't want to get too involved in detailing the vehicles because you don't have a lot of blocks to play with in terms of size. But like I built this one here was about 90% copied off the internet, but I did add a few bits and pieces in myself. This one again was 90% copied off the internet, just added a few bits and pieces. This one I completely made up in my own head. It's like not a monster truck, but like a large kind of pickup truck. And this is my attempt at a convertible, but I don't know. But yeah, the idea is that this is going to be the whole beachfront. I think 8 years ago I started building a ton. I've done loads of builds over the years. This is like my 5th world or something, but it's the first time I've actually decided to build a city. So yeah, so that's a subway. The idea is that it's going to go curve 45 degrees and go that way, and this will continue. I started that yesterday, but then I realised no, that's a mammoth project. Flat world. Well, this was a flat world. This is how the world was when I first started. So I've had to build everything. I had to build the sea, the beach. The beach took ages to do. I think the beach at the moment is about 1,000 blocks long. And it just slopes off down into the sea. I need to extend this right back to the back. But yeah, it's a nice texture pack. Good sky compared to the default. You don't have any blocked clouds or anything. In fact, I think clouds are turned off in this. It's just that's just the texture pack. And then this is a pier. This is a real life pier that I've been working on and off for the last few months. It's St. Petersburg's pier, but it no longer exists. It's all been demolished for a more modern looking building. But I really like the old building. So this will be kind of just work in progress. And yeah, I need to build boats and shit. So yeah, got plenty to keep me busy. Alright, so where were we? Oh yeah, we were replacing the glass. So actually, I don't actually need to do this, to be honest, because what I want to do is this is a four identical. Obviously, it's a circle, but each corner is identical, and it makes it a lot easier to build. So once I do the glass in one section, all I do is rotate it onto the next section. Yeah, but I need to replace all the glass first on each quarter. Oh. Yeah, that can just go straight up and over the... Is that what I did over here, actually? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I made a major miscalculation when I was building this. There is 36 diamonds, horizontal diamonds, that go all the way around. I think the real life building only has 18. And that was a slight calculation error, but I'm just going to keep it. I'm rebuilding it on my Xbox. Coffee Minecraft. I had footage off the town and my radar was on fire, but suddenly stopped charging. Yeah, you should certainly keep all your old builds. I kind of wish I had started it because I've been building for about 9 years or something. I kind of wish that I had stuck, or I'd like started building a city or something, because it would be pretty big by now, and then obviously I could go back and I could change anything that I didn't like, or I don't have enough changes, so yeah, I get like that quite a lot. Like I could play Minecraft Solid for like 6 months, and then suddenly one day I'm like, okay, I can't be bothered playing it anymore, and then I won't play it again for like 6 months. Um, so I'm kind of going through a period right now where I am kind of more interested in it. Right, so that needs to go up to there. You can describe whatever you like. So that goes. I'll just build up to that level for now. How did I dig this away? I didn't. I will show you what I did. Well, do you use a structure block for a start? You need to, if you're building something. Well, there's no commands. I haven't got commands enabled, but I do use a structure block, which allows you to do a 64 by 64 block, where you can delete, copy, rotate, all that kind of stuff. So all I did, I'll show you. It's easier to show you than to explain. So obviously this is a structure block here. You get that on your command bar. You just put in give whatever structure block, and then it comes up in your inventory or in your hotbar. So when I created this world, I created it on the old version of Minecraft because I could set the. I can't remember how I did it, but I did it. I set it to a flat world at the base level is -60. So I've got. Oh shoot! I've got 4 levels of dirt and 1 bedrock. You have no idea. Oh, you have to learn. I only started using this about a year ago, and it's made a massive difference. Like a huge difference. So obviously you've got your coordinates. So for instance, if I wanted to duplicate that over there somewhere, you just put your structure block anywhere you want. Okay, so that fits within the box, but you obviously would narrow it down to like that, and then all you do is save that, and then load it over there. So there you go. But you can do up to maximum area 64 by 64. See, I've never used a command block. I've never used it. I tried watching a tutorial and it was just, nah, it doesn't really interest me because I don't think I would benefit from this. But yeah, the command block, sorry, the structure block, definitely play around with it because like you can duplicate things. So like obviously I built a section of my subway, and all I did was I duplicated it in one direction until I had a full section, and then I duplicated every full section all the way along, and that creates a tunnel. It would take me a year to build that by hand, but it takes maybe an hour to build it using a structure block. And it's the same with this ground. So this is my starting level at -60. So I basically built one level up to there, and all I did was use a structure block to copy and copy and copy it. Roblox. I've never played it. But there's other handy things to know as well. Like so you can give me light block, and you put your quantity in 1515. So that's 15 quantity and 15 brightness, but you can adjust the brightness. So that's appeared. Okay, that's appeared there. I've never tried it. But yeah, you can get a light block as well, which disappears but leaves a light, so it's handy. Anyways, I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get too involved in showing you, but there's definitely a lot of tools that are within Bedrock, which are really handy. Yeah. So you can change the dimness of it up to 15. 15 is the brightest, and then when you switch off of it to another block, it disappears. So it's only visible whilst you're building it, and it basically means you can have areas of light instead of actually using a physical torch or lantern, and you can adjust the brightness off of it. So, for instance, when I change my map to night, yes, so you can see where all the lighting is. So like on the I don't know why that's here. So like I put them on the front of all the vehicles, so it looks like, and then when you switch off of them, the light blocks disappear. So every single lamppost has got lights at the top, and then there's obviously one in the road and one at the bottom, and that just kind of makes it look realistic, I suppose. And you can do it for decorative purposes as well. I mean, this building here, I put a light block on the middle of every single X or crossover. So at night time, it's slightly based in London. Well, no, it's not based in any city in particular. I'm sticking with British roads because obviously I'm from Britain. Although the buildings themselves aren't. That one there is Chinese. This is entirely based on a Chinese building. This and that bit at the back is all part of the same. British, yeah. This one here, I believe, is a Chinese as well. This one here is just made up. I made that one up myself. And the gherkin in the background is London. This one here is St. Petersburg. This one here I made up. So yeah, so I'm kind of sticking with British roads. And obviously vehicles as well, but in terms of the actual location of it, it's not based on any particular city at all. So I'll have a mixture and match of different buildings from different cities. Like I'm planning on building the twin sails building that's in Russia, over there. I was looking into that yesterday, but I'm not going to start on that till I finish this, because this has been sat for about 6 months unfinished. So I really just want to get this one done and dusted, and then I can start on something else. So yeah, I suppose it's a bit like Grand Theft Auto. Although that's heavily based in one area, a lot of the buildings are actually from different parts of the world, as far as I know. Although I might be completely wrong. So yeah, what time is it anyway? 1:15. So if you actually look at a picture of the gherkin, you'll see that the black stripes are actually a lot thicker than these ones. And as I said, that was done to a calculation error, but instead of fixing it, which would be a mammoth project, I'm just going to stick with this pattern, because I like it. It kind of makes it more of my own then. Right, so I need to replace all these. Ground wooden house for the garden, then I built roads. Yes, well, that's how you build a city. I mean, I very much doubt most people plan their cities like like modern day cities, but that's pretty much how cities began. It was normally like a railroad stop off or a place where the boats came in, like a port, and then it just expanded and expanded over the years. Above ground cave. Yeah, you can build, and it's like if you're obviously working on a yeah, so you're building on a like an actual what's it? What am I trying to say? Like rather than using a flat world, you've built in an actual generated world which has got mountains and all that. I was thinking about that, but then I thought, nah, because it's a pain in the neck because everything's preset, the sea level and all that, and I wanted to build as low to the ground as I could, which is why I'm building at -60. Oh, was it a flat world? All right, okay. Um, so yeah, everybody's different how they build. I built on a different scale so I can detail it more. So your default scale would be 1 to 1. So like each block is a meter cubed. Uh, my one's like I said, I'm sure it's a 1 to 2 scale I'm building on, not 2 to 1. So my blocks represent 50 centimeters cubed. So I need basically four blocks equals a meter. So yeah, so that's how I'm doing mine. Right, so that one's done. You can see this is going to take forever to do, but hopefully it'll look good when it's finished. You destroyed the whole building because you couldn't think of an interior. Just Google, look at if you build a building and you don't want to put in the interior, just Google it and get. That's what I do all the time. Like one thing I'm terrible at doing is filling in all this. So obviously, this space here, there's not actually any building in it, so it's like trying to fill it in with greenery. Um, that's what I'm terrible at doing. But obviously, I need to come back and kind of terraforming, I suppose. Like this beach, okay, I would admit it does look quite good, and it obviously splits off in different directions there. But generally, I'm pretty pish at that, to be honest. Just practice, I suppose. Same with the roads as well. I mean, I know a lot of cities have got just straight roads. I hate straight roads. They're just so easy to build. I like roads that go around corners and go up and down. So yeah, that was years ago when I was much younger. I didn't think of using the internet for ideas. I just built. Yeah, I have different times. I mean, you can literally just Google anything now and it'll come up. That's where I get most of my inspiration from. I just like search like modern buildings or whatever, and then if I see a particular building that I like the design of, I'll try and find out as much information and dimensions. This is the hardest thing as well, is finding dimensions. So if you want to recreate something that's in real life, like this building here, it's not 100% correct dimensions, but I did find the height of it and the width, and then I just used basically a 2D picture to get a rough size, and then I just built from there. So kind of like having a basic grasp of mathematics does help a lot, rather than just freehand building everything. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. And the thing that I found really hard to get my head around is it's Minecraft. You're never going to get anything looking perfect. Like these diamonds, when you're kind of looking at them straight on, they look fine. But as soon as you go down or go around the corner, the diamonds start to lose their shape, and you just have to kind of just deal with the fact that that's the way Minecraft is. You can never get anything looking perfect. I mean, the only way to get this perfect would be if you're incredibly clever, or if you were using like a software to basically recreate it all in pixels and then just copy it or something like that. Trying to freehand build this is it's doable, but it'll never be perfect. Right, so I'm going to go as high as that next level there. Right, and this is another problem. It's going to be white on one side and it's going to be black on the other. Mind you, it's tucked in behind so you wouldn't really see it. Okay. So I've got one more to do. And then what I can do is I can then rotate that whole thing onto the other three sections. If I can remember how to do that from yesterday. Anyway, I then built a house with a little farm, pink wool box, I called them all. Let's just go into the... Was this all on creative, was it? Or was this in survival? I'm assuming creative, was it? Well, obviously, yeah, it must have been if it was a flat world. I do like the idea of building in survival, but it's just the time it takes to do anything, and you're really limited unless you have mind for fucking years. Nothing for us. Ah, creative. The thing with projects like this and like what you're doing is like it'll never be finished. It'll always be just adding bits, adding bits, adding bits, replacing bits, changing bits. It's like real life. It's like a city's never finished. You're constantly redeveloping areas or building new estates and all that kind of stuff, so which is fine. Yeah, just built it over years, bit by bit. I never had an idea for it, except it as a town. It's basically whatever you want it to be. If you want to be just a wee town, build a town. If you want to extend it into something bigger, do that. Right, so once I do this, I'm going to copy this world because I have a tendency for messing up. Okay, that bit doesn't need done because that'll be part of the copy from there. Right, so what I need to do I want to... Yeah. Oh no, I can't do it yet. I need to do all the white bits as well. Shit. Shoot. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to replace all these now with the white. Get rid of these. These are just marker blocks for when I'm building it. And what's that there? And I think it's just 2. Yeah, I'll get rid of those 2 grey lines and that should be ready to copy. I think. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it, but I might replace the inside circle to a black concrete all the way around. I'm not sure though, because in real life you can actually see the floors, but they're behind the glass as far as I know. As soon as you use a white block, it just it gets rid of everything behind it. So. Yeah, so there's a Windsor View apartment with New York still water towers and nice. Sounds nice. I would like to see a picture of it. See what you're working on. I always like looking at other people's stuff because it gives you ideas. Hey, why? I'm not sure. I need to go inside and just double check why there's blocks that are like that. I think what I'll do is once I do each level, I will just go and double check all the blocks on the inside. Okay, so that's that quarter done. Yeah, can do. Although I don't have my own Discord yet. I've been meaning to set one up for a long time, I just never got around to it. Unless you've got your own Discord. Right, okay, so that one's done, so what I need to do... Oh, hey Turtle, how you getting on? Back to this. Same again as yesterday, or day before yesterday. Did I stream yesterday? I streamed the other game, I streamed SnowRunner yesterday. I wasn't really feeling Minecraft yesterday. Okay, so these blocks in the bottom, that's what's messing up my outside pattern. You're using PS4. Yeah, I was just explaining there, I had a slight calculation error. How do I explain it? So the real gherkin, these diamonds are much bigger, and I'm not quite sure how I managed to do it, but I made 9 in each quarter, 38 diamonds on each level, and I think there should only be 18. So because there's more diamonds, it means that they're smaller, which means that there's more stripes. So instead of fixing it, which would take forever, I'm just going to leave it at that design, and it basically means that it's slightly different to the real life. But I do like the look of it. I like the smaller lines, and hopefully, as it goes up, you'll see the lines twisting all the way around to the top and getting smaller. That's what I'm really hoping. And obviously the same as well at the bottom. It comes in slightly at the bottom, but it goes right to a cone tip at the top. So it does not look the same as a real life building, but that's absolutely fine. I kind of want it to be my own. That's if we even get that far, to be honest. Okay, so that's that done. So there's either missing blocks in the bottom or there's extra blocks I don't want. Yeah, there's an extra block there. Okay, that can go as well. As I said, it'll never be perfect, but actually what I might do is just replace my black blocks, because some of them are obviously supposed to be there. Okay, so that's that one done. That can go as well. I don't need that. Okay, so that's a quarter done, I think. Let's just go and double check, see what it looks like on the outside. Snapchat. Oh, I don't have it. I don't do social media these days. YouTube and TikTok. My morning was very good, thank you very much. Turtle, how was yours? I see that one block there that's sticking out like a sore thumb. I don't know if I should... That's what I should be doing. That should be going behind like that. Oh, that's better. Yeah, because it steps in, they should be stepping in too. That one I can't step in because there's nothing behind it. That one I can't step in because there's nothing behind it. Why, oh why, oh why? $1 million mistake. If I tell you, if this was real life and these mistakes, there'd be more than $1 million mistakes. Okay, so that one needs to go back as well. I'm as well just taking my time and doing it properly, because if I don't, it's just, yeah, it'll be a nightmare. Right, that's fine. Okay, so... Why is that one still doing that? Yeah, this is the problem with some of the blocks. It's going to be white on one side and black on the other. I mean, you would never notice it from the ground, but it's just my OCD is like telling me no, fix it. Right, okay, let's get that top level done. Okay. Now, I'm trying to remember how I did this yesterday. I'm sure I copied one corner and then rotated it on the first corner at 90 degrees, I think. Okay, so I need to now check this floor here, and then we can get copy and pasting, I think. Interesting, that might be the same. Okay, let's go with that. I'm not too bothered about the inside, because obviously, as I said, these floors won't be getting... Maybe it might be the occasional floor, but I'm not sure. But certainly I'm not doing all the floors. Okay, so that looks pretty good to me. No, it doesn't look very good. What the fuck? Yeah, so things like that is such a pain in the ass. I need to do this line as well. On that line there. Okay, so before I do anything, I am going to copy the world just in case I mess up, as I am prone to do. Right, save and quit. Copy world. Wait, what's happening? TikTok. And to finish off my town, I built a little section of elevated highway with glowstone, construction site with a large stone building and yellow crane that's connected to factory. Nice. As I said, I need to see it. Okay. So, I think factory chimney smoke coming out. Yeah, I built houses with the in my other worlds with the smoke coming out the chimney. You look quite smart. Okay, so this is where this is the level I'm copying on. So that's level 122. So I need to find level 122 here. There. Okay, so 5'9" by 5'9". We're roughly 15-ish blocks. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, we're going to 2 blocks higher than that. So we got 17 blocks. No, it's 17. Okay, so if I save that, and then if I paste that here, and I'm pretty sure. Oh, interesting. Why is that? It should be the same on this side then. It should be right up against the. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if we paste that and rotate it 270, I think it is. Okay, here goes nothing. Right, so if you load G and then rotate it to 270, I think it was. That pattern should just continue. Nice. So what are we saying? Made in the town as a police station. Most of my buildings have interiors, but it gets repetitive since I only use crafting tables. So that's, yeah. It's something I'm not terribly great at is doing interiors. So it's just filling in the space with like lifelike stuff. So that sits on 122. Okay, so the next one should be here then. Okay, so if I load G and then rotate it to 180, and then Hold on a sec, I'll read your comment in a sec. I just want to get this done, or else I end up making mistakes. So that should be... Okay, oh, is that right? Yeah. See what I mean? When you look at the diamonds from an angle, they kind of go all misshaped, but that's just something that you can't do anything about that. It's just the way it is. As long as everything's in the right place, it should kind of just look the way it should, in my opinion. Okay, and then that one there. So load G and then rotate it 90 degrees. Where's the rotation? Oh, there is. Okay, so the pattern miraculously just continues all the way around when you copy it, which is, yeah. Okay, so let's get all these corner blocks away. Hello, how are you? Okay, so far so good. Right, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. And then go for pee, and then come back. I'll just do this quickly. I'll get rid of all these extra blocks. I did build a few other things in the world. House in the hill with sheep. Sheep. Okay, so that section's done. Nope. Yeah, I think as the diameters get smaller and smaller, it's going to get a lot harder to... Yeah, I don't know. Get rid of that. See what it looks like from the ground. Interesting. Okay, I am going for pee and grab a coffee. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. One sec, one sec. Yeah, I'm not sure next what to do. Because, well, I do know what to do next, but it might be a fucking bigger problem than a bigger job than I thought it was. We'll have a look. 2 secs. One last thing. There was a big hole. So you blew it up. I had an idea ages ago of like making a copy of the world and just like blowing up parts of the buildings. There's a guy that I follow on TikTok and I can't remember his name. He makes these like builds, like city builds, like this, but it's like an apocalyptic kind of thing. So like all his buildings are broken and falling over, but that's how he's built them, and that looks really cool. I can't remember his name. Right, next level. Right, so these are split over 2 levels. Every diamond is split over. Oh, actually. Gee, this is a pain in the ass because I can't see the floors between each level. They should all be the same though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 3.5 meter level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where to put in the bottom of the diamonds next. The next set of diamonds going down. I think what I'll do. Because I need to pinpoint where they're, because they're all going to be in the same line. So that is the same. So that just continues down to here. So that's all the same diameter circle. Right, where's the quarter? Right, that's a quarter there. So this is what I'm not sure about. So the glass glows. The glass glows. The glass goes on the actual corner of the. So my question is, if it steps in there, why is there a level of glass there? Interesting. Because the glass has to stay. Oh, for fuck's sake. My brain's not working. It's Saturday morning, got a hangover. Well, afternoon now. Okay, so that steps in there. So yeah. So I need to fill this whole layer in with glass. First of all. Just from the quarter, not the whole. Not the whole floor. That'll just take forever. interesting. Should I bring it one below and then I can fill that in? Yeah, I'll bring it one below. And I'll get rid of these holes. So I'm going to 4 blocks, not 3. I'm just confused why the bottom one's not... Why the glass is... I don't know. Never mind. Okay, so we're only going as far as here. Okay, fill in the holes. There is no more holes. Okay. So then the next one is a full floor of glass. Yeah, so I need to do up to this level here, because that'll be the next diamond will go like that to there. So I need to do that whole layer of glass as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just confused why... Actually, no, I'm not. Never mind, forget I spoke. I'm trying to think of 25 different things at once here. Can you all hear me okay? Can y'all hear me okay? Okay. Just have to keep going, just have to keep going. Better to do it from the outside maybe. Even a quarter of the way around yet. Nope, there's a quarter there. No, I meant an eighth of the way around. What a view the way. Not that the draw distance is any good. If this is in Java, you probably will see a lot further than that. There is supposed to be a cafe at the very top. I think, I'm not sure what level it is, I need to double check with the pictures. But I'm sure it's this level here. This is the cafe level. And all this would be, obviously it'd be clad in glass, but it's all exposed. And the spirals don't actually come all the way up to top, believe it or not. I think they come up to about this level here. Hey Josh, how you doing? Yeah. It'll take me a year to get up there, but... Alright, where am I? Here. Oh, no. I'm the next one above. So once I get this glass filled in, what I'll do is I will... In fact, I don't even need to. I was going to say I'll copy and paste it on all four sides, but I don't need to because I've got to build the diamonds and all that, and then once I do that, then I can copy and paste. There's no point in doing it twice. Almost there. Can you tell how enthusiastic I am? So one of the problems I'm going to encounter is these guidelines. These are all set from the widest part of the building, which is the middle. Because obviously it's like a part egg shape. So the widest part is what I've done. So those lines will actually go in closer and closer and closer. So I'm not sure how that's going to work in terms of the size of the diamond. I have no idea. I'm assuming that they're going to get smaller and smaller and smaller as they get to the top. I know nothing. Okay. So what we'll do, we'll take all these lines up to that level as well. I know what I should be doing actually. I should be. If I do it that way, it's a bit of pain in the arse. What I really should do, I should copy and paste this whole floor section down on the ground. Or do I do it where I am? Because what I need to do is I need to work out where all these lines are going to go as the circle's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. See, I've never done any of this before. This is all kind of experimental to me. And we'll fill this section here as well, just so we have a full flat face. Okay, I'll leave that yellow there for now. Oh shit, I'll do the other side as well. Just that, yeah, this one face here. Okay. Where the feck do we start? On the quarter, maybe. I keep on a quarter, it's actually an eighth. Okay, so we know that that one is gonna go. Or do we? I'm thinking changing the color of these now to blue or something, because if I have white behind white, it's gonna like really be confusing. So from that line upwards, we're going to change that to blue. It's going to be white. The diamonds will be white, but I'm changing the guideline or the marker lines or whatever what you call them to blue. So in theory, that would probably now be the new line there. Okay, so let's just get rid of these. um, okay, so I can get rid of that now. So that one's going to be there. The blue one, this bit, this side here is now going to be here. So I think that that is where the next join is going to be. going to be from there all the way up to there. So that means that this one is going to be here. Like so. The problem I have now is that what have we got there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I now need to mark 8 things here. See, this is where this is where it starts being pear-shaped if I don't do this right. Okay, so they're fine up to there. Shit, where's my quarter? Did I get rid of it? Oh, there it is there. So I need to mark the new top ones in the. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it. It's like. Well, I do know how to do it, sort of, but I don't know if it's the right thing that I'm doing. I need a smoke, that's what I need. There definitely needs to go up one more block of glass all the way along the top, because that's where the next bit goes in on the inside. So I'll do that. So this bit here. So that's where the join is. It steps in and goes up there now. I'm debating whether to fill out the next floor in glass as well or not. So basically the next floor is it's not going to do any harm because the glass doesn't change. It's just the exterior pattern that changes. So this is going to go in here regardless. not far. I always do the corners first because... Ah! Interesting. Did that other one do that? I don't remember that second corner hitting the top of the block. Interesting. Maybe it did. It would be an absolute nightmare if this circle was wrong. Because if this circle was wrong... Ooh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There is a mistake. Fuck. Houston, we have a problem. Our circle's not a circle. That's just what I need. Just what I need. Fuck's sake. Right, so which circle's wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5. Okay, so that is wrong. That should be a 5. Like that, and then a 4. So hopefully that fixes the problem. So 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. Okay, so that looks right. The other side's will be wrong, but it's fine. When I duplicate it, it'll correct the issue. Yes, this can't be very exciting to watch. Hopefully it'll be worth it in the end, though. Ah. Again. What the fuck? Oh, actually, I didn't even get that far around the side. So that should do the same. Somewhere it should fall in the middle. Is that this one here? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's just fill these back as well. Oh my god, why is it not falling? Okay. In theory, this is actually not correct, by the way. the Yeah, I know what I mean. It's the right shape, but it's not correctly built. Okay. So what I need to do now is I need to figure out exactly where the next set of lines is going. Uh, so those three are definitely in the right place. That's the end, and the quarter. Or the quarter, and the eighth, whatever. It's the ones in between which are now have now moved inwards, and I need to figure out exactly where they go so that they stay the exact same, roughly the same width between them. That line is to be deleted. That line there is to be deleted. Yeah, these are the existing lines from before. Okay. So what have we got? We've got 8 between, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's we can't even put a center one. But what we can do, we can put a 22.5 degree line in. So that's your 90 degrees. So I want to turn a night version for this, so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so your 45 degrees is there, so that should just join onto that. Okay, I'm not gonna, I don't need to do the whole thing. But what I do need to do is get the 22.5 degree line, which I do have in the bottom. I'm just not sure exactly. So there's your center there. Okay, so it goes up 2, 3, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to do this for every single floor, by the way. Fucking nightmare. Um. Okay, so that's the first two there, and then the second one will be there. But I only need to do one because it'll be duplicated onto that side. I mean, it'll be reverse mirrored, whatever. So that goes directly in the middle of, so there'll be 4 on that side, 4 on that side. That goes in the middle of the fourth and fifth gap. That much I do know. Fuck it, we'll just build this one as well. So that's 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so there will be a white line here. Well, let's just do it in blue for now. Okay, and then this one's going to be like this. Up to there. Like so, I'm basically building what I know, what I know I can fill in now, and then the rest of it later on is going to be a nightmare part. So I technically don't need that line anymore. So these ones here, how far away? So they're a whole block away from the glass, so they definitely need moved in. Moved in, yeah. But it's a case of where the heck did I move them into? Okay, so that one definitely goes all the way up like that. In fact, let's just... Okay. So that's not an actual pillar, that's just a guide for where the next ones go. Okay, so what I can do now, I can get rid of these lines down to there, and then try and mark in the next 4 for this level, and then the next 4 for the level above. Okay, so let's just guesstimate first of all. One there. Okay, so you can see straight away that that's the spacing between them is 4, 4, 3, 4. Okay, and then what we can do, we can fill them in, and then we can just adjust them. It's just really so that to the eye they look roughly the same distance apart all the way around. Although, as I said, it's Minecraft; they never will be. Okay, so I just need to do a quarter. Okay, so you can see straight away that's supposed to go right through the middle. That one there is supposed to go through the middle of these two, and you can see it's not, it's more towards that side. So it's either move this one in or move that one out. I would probably move this one in for now. See, that one's got 4, 3, 4, 4. Tell you what, if I take that out for now. It doesn't look too bad, I suppose. But you can see straight away that they're not all the same distance apart. Right, so where's the quarter? Here's a quarter here. Yeah, the quarter, the eighth. See, the really annoying thing is it's like 4 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 4 blocks. You would never be able to get 3 blocks all the way around because it just wouldn't fit. I'm wondering if that's as good as it's going to get. I mean, you could possibly move that out to there, but then that gap then looks too thin, and then that gap's going to be too big. I do know that these original ones I built yesterday, the day before, these are all the same. Some of them are, like, you can see there straight away. There's a smaller gap, and there's a bigger gap, bigger gap, bigger gap. But I think the overall pattern looks okay. See that from this distance, that actually looks okay. Okay, so if we I don't know where to delete these existing lines or keep them. Oh, fuck it. Get rid of them. We don't need them. So now I should be able to build the exact same pattern on that side. So that's 1, 2, third knot, 1, 2, so there. There you go. Okay, the next one, so it's 2, 1, 1. It's 2, 1, 1. I'll just mark the one. In fact, you know what? No, actually, I'll do this. I'll just mark the 2 that I've just done. Okay, so that one's 2, 2, 1. Right, I'm gonna have a quick smoke. I definitely think it's definitely going in the right direction. I just can't think of any other logical way to do it. It's impossible to freehand build. I've tried that twice already. It does not work. you need to do the vertical lines. And the reason that you have the vertical lines is because it keeps the top and the bottom of the diamond the same all the way up. The last thing you want is for it to start moving around all over the place, because it really affects the pattern. Okay, next one. Get rid of these lines as well. Okay, so that's the ones I've just done. So the next one, so it's 1, 2, 1, and then in the middle of the 3. 1, 2, 1, and then another 3. Okie dokie. And then the next one is 1, 2, and then the next one in. Okay. So which one are we on now? So we're on this one here. So it's 2, 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that as long as I keep the 45-degree one all the way up the middle, keep the 22.5-degree one all the way up there between pillars 4 and 5, then these pillars will move around slightly as you go up, like possibly back and forth a wee bit, but the overall pattern should remain the same. That's what I'm really hoping. I mean, logically, that's what should happen. Okay, so this we'll just start from the middle here. So it's 5th block back, 5th block back, 4th block back, and that should be our full line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th block back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th block back, 1, 2, 3rd block back. And then we can start building. Oh, no, that's wrong. So the other thing as well that I should think of is these diamonds are going to start changing shape. So all the below diamonds was 3 and 4s. These ones might be different now because it's a smaller diameter. Right, okay, so what I need to do now, I'll get rid of all these red blocks and put in the new red blocks, which will be every second one along. So that will go up to there, and that will go down to there. So that can get to feck. So every second is a red block. Well, fuck me, that's wrong. Oh, I can see why it's wrong. Because I'm a noob. Because I can't count to 3. Right, so that's every second block along. So what we can do now, we can cut these all back to 2 blocks above the red. These ones can get deleted altogether. And that one as well. I'll do the end ones too. Okie dokie. Right, so that's all the marker blocks in place for now. So I should be able to start building the diamonds on this section here. I think they look, they all are roughly the same distance apart. There's no, you can't get them exactly the way that I need them, but oh, let me just put this one in place as well. Okay, so let's see what these are. Try the 3s first of all. Okay, so there's going to be a mixture of 3s and 4s now, which is fine. Or what I could do, possibly, is change that so it's only 1 block high now. It needs to be a minimum 3 blocks, but I gave it an extra block just to make the pattern tie in. So that would be 2 4s and 2. Would it be 2 4s? 3, 3, 3, 4. No. Oh, hold on a second. 3, 3, 3. Oh, I was right. 3, 3. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was getting mixed up there, but okay. So the 3 pattern still works. Excellent. So that one should be exactly the same on this side. Oh shit, where's the... Here, I better mark these out actually. So that's one. In fact, I'll just do the face first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Right, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's the two end ones done. The middle one now. Okay, I'll try 3s first of all. No. Negative. Okay, let's try 4s. And okay, so this is where we start getting problems. Oh no, it's not a problem. Why am I struggling to count to 3 and 4 today? Damn, I'm not even that hungover. Okay, so what I'll do now is we'll delete these middle bits. Okay, so that looks fine. Right, so let's see how these work out with the 3s. Okay, they're not. They need to be 4s. One, two. Okay, so these ones that set back, I might actually just keep them straight for now. Like that. As long as the line looks like it's flowing, which it should all the way to the top, then the actual... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, so things like these, I think these should stay outwards for now. Right, I need to go for another piss. I'm so tempted to open a beer right now, but it's probably not a good idea. Yes, I'm going to go for a slash. Yeah, it's just a case of just working away at it. Okay, I'll be back in uno momento. And let me put a line in here for this half. Right, let's see what these are. So by the looks of it, these are a mixture of 3s and 4s as well, which is fine. Same as the below. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So one size of 3, one size of 4. That's fine because these are all the same underneath. They're all different, but they're all roughly the same. So okay, let's do this side. It is a very slow process, but as I said, I'd rather just take my time and get it right, or get it looking as right as possible. And this side was 4s. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Alrighty, we'll get these 2 done. Okay, we'll start off with the 3s. Okay, so that needs to be 4s. Try 4s here. And I'll just try 3s. Or both. Ooh, so that was... That was this one here. Okay, let's put a yellow marker just so I can see. We'll put a green marker there to show it's a middle. And we'll put a yellow marker here. Okay, so the inside is 3s. The outside is 4s. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the outside was 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I'll have a switch smoke. I'll tell you what, building the diamonds is the easiest part. It's like the easiest part. It's the bloody trying to work out exactly where they go, which is the hard part. And yeah, and pretty much know now how to move forward. But my only concern is as you get taller, sorry, as you go higher, the diamonds are going to get narrower, and they might actually turn into straight line. Actually, I don't know. We'll wait and see what happens. Right, let's get this next two done. Okay, so I'm looking at that, thinking that they're 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, so this is going to be an ongoing problem now. These gaps. I might have to. Okay, what does it look like if we go back like that? Right, the other one should be the same. We'll try the other one first of all, and then we'll just have a look to see if we can do any adjustments to it. Unless, can I do a 3? No, I don't think a 3 will fit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it has to be 4s. Okay, we just need to do a bit of jiggery pokery just to make it look better. I wonder. So if that... Just out of interest, if that was a 4 there... does that look better? I think yes. mean, as long as you're in contact with the window. Yeah, see from down here, you would never know that they're not perfect. Right, let me just reset my chat. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube these days. Nope. Okay. The other thing as well is once you start getting rid of all these straight lines here and all that, you'll then start to see the actual curvature of the building. At the moment, you can just see it, but the guidelines are making it look very straight. Like, see these, that straight edge is going straight up. Obviously, you can't see the curvature very clearly, but once hopefully I build upwards, you'll be able to see it more clearly. Right, let's go on to the next one. So we've just got 2 left. I don't even know if we need them. I don't think we do need these, because is that a good idea? No, because I need to do a whole new set in the next level, that's fine. Okay, so 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. That can get deleted. Okay, so let's try 4s here. 1, 2. Oh no, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Try 3s this time. Okay, so that one fits. Beautiful. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of these blue lines now. Okay, so once we get rid of all the blue lines, we can then now replace all the glass. Sorry, replace all the blocks with the ones we want to replace them with. I know that might sound stupid, but I know what I mean. Okay, so all these marker blocks can go. Oh, what's the time? We've got a couple of hours left. Okay, we'll just do the same on each side. Okay, right, so replace all these. And replace all these. What a load of work just for one section. I know this is actually going to be all the way around, so it's actually it's over 2 floors. So I'm basically doing 2 floors at a time. I think there's like 40 odd floors in this. Okay. Right, so the next bit is to replace this glass with black. There's 3 sections to do. So that's one section done. Woo, 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 woo. It's a pain in the neck. Some of these you just can't put, because it shows black on one side, white on the other side. It's like, well, what do you do, black or white? Like that. What can you do? What can you do? I suppose. That is an option, just to cover it with white. I mean, it's never going to make any difference to the overall look to the building. As I said, you've got to do a bit of jiggery pokery just to get it all kind of to work together. So that is going up to this level here. Yeah, things like these, I can't really do anything with that. Never mind, it is what it is. Can't change it. I'm not going to change it, more like. Right, so the third section. Leave it white. Yes, so I'll just fill up white glass there, or leave the white glass there, but put black glass in there. Okie dokie. So that's just about ready to copy. Oh no, 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 it's not. I forgot. I need to do this as well. Okay. Oh shit, I've got the next level. Oh, I've got 2 more levels to do. Oh my god. top one. Hey, I'm still here. Just you're having a party, or you're in a party. Okay, no worries. I'll only be on for another hour and a half. I'm actually hold on a second. I'm gonna open a beer. 2 seconds. I think I'm still working in the same section that I was on when you were here earlier on, but I've just about finished it. It's just got a couple more bits and pieces to do, and then that's ready to be copied on their 3 sides. But yeah, somehow managed to keep these diamonds quite, I don't know, uniform, I suppose. What's with these fucking cans? Ah. I'll leave that like that for now. Okay, so the only one thing I've got left to do is just double check these pain in the arse little things here. Yeah, just where the black showing through the other side. I'll just fill it with single blocks. In fact, that one can even be... yeah. Down there everywhere. I'm not quite sure why that one was white, but never mind. Oh, I must have missed it when I was changing. For fuck's sake, they're everywhere. Okay, I'll put that back to white. Um, um, Look at it from both angles. Yeah, that one there's fucking still coming through. Tell you what, let's do that. See, there's another one there. They're not missing blocks, by the way. It's where it's one color on one side, and then when you look at it from the other side, you're still seeing the same block through. So I have to fill it in, like there as well. Okay, so last thing to do is just to go and check the back of these black parts, like this, for instance. There's one. Okay, so that's that one done. Need to check the floor below as well. Oh, have I done this floor? Oh, I must have done this floor. Shit, how do we get out? Oh, where's the hole I just cut? Is that there? Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just looked in the wrong section, I think. That's the floor above I need to go to, I think. Ah, yes. Good enough, good enough. Okay. Right, let's turn that night vision off. Let's do my head in. Right, so what I should be able to do now is find out where the last 2 points were. So we want to do it from this level here. Which is level 138. One, three, eight. Okay, we'll go with 59 by 59 and 15 blocks again. I think that should be 18 blocks. 16, 17, 18. Save that. So we're going to paste one there. I'm going to paste one there. I'm going to paste one in the center. Okay, so we want to load G, rotate it 270. And we want to do the inside as well now. 138. Load G, rotate 180. No, 180. And then last but not least, we want to load G, and then rotate 90. And get rid of structure blocks. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Right, let's get rid of all these extra blocks as well. I didn't even get them all. Jeez, there's fucking tons of them. Still not on the point yet. I'm still seeing these gaps. Yeah, they're going to be the same gaps on this side, maybe somewhere further along. How am I missing some of these blocks? Jesus Christ. They're everywhere. Oh my god. I don't think this is going to affect the overall shape, to be honest, but it's just... What's that I'm seeing? a white block behind there. Something we'll have to do later on, not today, but at some point, it's just go around all the stripes just to make sure that there's no colours showing through. I should be checking this properly as I'm building them, but obviously, yeah, I've missed a few. I'm just really curious as to how this pattern works itself out. Right, let me just check my TikTok 2 secs. I think we've definitely got further ahead than we did last time when I built this. But it's these lines, you can see them straight away, they're starting to go higgledy-piggledy, and I'm sure they get worse. But the thing is, they're definitely in the right place. What knows? Right, what time is it? What time is it? What time is it? 10 to 4. Right, let's just make a restart in the next level. Actually, I'm wondering if I should have left those red marker blocks on the top. I think I should have done. I think I left them on the bottom. Yeah, I should have left them on the top. Okay, so let's get started on this level here now. So that is exactly the floor height. Oh, that's wrong. And the core. Okay, so I need to do up to the next level now. Fill that with glass. Although it does move in again. It moves in by another block. Scheißen. Like that, and then it moves into here. Right, let's see how much I can do in an hour. Do I need this still? Maybe. Tell you what, I'll build around it for now, and then I can fix it later on. Ah, okay, so that ceiling might not be the same as the bottom one. I wonder if I should just have that there like that for now. And then that there like that. Oh, and it steps in again. Yeah, this is what it's not going to be a, well, actually it might be a problem. The higher I go, the more step-ins it's going to have as the curve gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Like some of these step-ins is only 3 blocks high, and it's just going to get smaller and smaller as we go to the top. But we will deal with it. So after I do this one, so we've got one set of 2s, 2 sets of 2s, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially 8 sets of 2s left. Fuck knows how this is going to work, because as it gets higher and higher and higher, these are going to get thinner and thinner and thinner, and I'm assuming they just disappear into single. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anyways, we'll just continue as we're going, or as we've been doing. okay. All this half. Right, so that can go there like that. Oh, actually, I need to make that, mark that in as well, the next one up. So that one goes one block back. And that one there. I think we'll go to the next one. Alrighty. Right, so then we have to do exactly the same as what we did last time. So I'll mark the pillars in place. Try and equally space them out. Yay. Right, quick smokings. Half of me is thinking I should have gone with the exact dimensions of the gherkin. I reckon I wouldn't have the same problem with these stripes that I'm going to have eventually. Interesting, interesting. Sorry, I'm just rolling a smoke here. Okay. So that's where the next diamond's going to go. From there into there. And that will go up. So 4 blocks, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how many did I say was between each one? Was it 4? Okay, so it's 4 between. Right, let's just guesstimate where they're going to go. Well, that works out perfectly. Exactly 3 between each block. Interesting. I'm going to try this side as well. That should be the same. That's not interesting. Why is that? Why is that different? That should be the exact same. Oofed, 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 oofed. What have we done wrong? That's 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, I wonder, is that facing the wrong way? No, that's facing the right way. What the fuck's the problem this time? We had the same problem last time. The circle was wrong. Oh, I know, that's the problem there. That's fucking leaf. There's your 3 blocks there. Phew! Okay, and then we need to do the same here. So I think that's as evenly spaced out as you'll get on this line here. Do the same on that side. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, no, that's wrong. That's not a pillar. Fuck, I forgot about that. That's the shit. That's the center gap between the fourth and fifth pillar. Oopsie. Um. Okay, so roughly there. Okay, so this needs spaced out more, spaced out better. So the best thing to do, there was a 3 block gap between them originally, and I've now moved that over, so there's a 5 block gap, so it should be 3 4 3 4 or 4 3 4 3. We'll try that first of all. 4 3. And then that's gonna be 3 3 there though. Shit. So we want 3 4. 4. Try that. Three, 4. Okay, so we'll do the same on this side here. So you can't really tell. Should be alright. Okay, so same on this side here. So that's 3. 4. 3. No. Oh shit. 3 4. But then that's different. Why is that different? It should be the same as the other side. 3 4 3. Okay, that's supposed to be a 4. Okay, so that is not the same as our side. So the next one I think was here. So I need to put 4 in this space here now. Starting from there. Is that right? So that's a quarter. That's the end. So I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pillars. Have I fucked up again? No, I haven't. There's your 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars. And that's right, that's fine. Okay, we'll just guesstimate. It's kind of hard to tell. Right, we get rid of that now. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, some of the gaps are still not looking right. Wonder if that wants to move over. They all look fine apart from that one there. Oofed. I don't think it's going to get any better than that. As I said, it's Minecraft, you'll never get them perfect. You'll never get them perfect! Okay, so if I just mark these out the exact same. That's 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. And the next one. So that's 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. So there's 3 blocks between that. There's 3 blocks between that. Okay, I think that's the best we're going to get. It's, as I said, it's never going to be perfect. Never will because of the... Right, I'm just repeating myself. So I think we'll just work with that. Get that one away. that stops it. Right, so what we can do now, before we do any more, we get rid of these lines in here. And we get rid of that. And get rid of that one. Right. So the next thing to do is to put in the red blocks where they need to be. And we'll start from one end and just work our way around. And then we start our diamonds. I don't know if I'll get much more done today after that. I'm really hoping that time I'm spending on this really pays off at the end. If not, it's just like, ugh, whatever. But it would be a shame if it didn't. Right, okay, so start at the end. So that one is going to go up to there. So that's red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. So it should be blue in the centre. And blue in the centre. Okay, so let's try our diamonds now and see how these fit or don't fit. Okay, so that is white on the bottom, 2 whites on the top. Righty here. Okay, we'll start from this side. Okay, so we will start at the moment with 3s. bed is not going to fit. Hey, just marked out the next level up of diamonds. But I have to head off in 25 minutes. I might be back on later, I'm not sure. Okay, so we'll change into 4s now. One, two. Okay, so that's 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I thought I marked this one up by an error. Did I do the top part actually? I did do the top part, I just never did this part. Righty. So let's just double check our side the same. Right. Hopefully this will be the same. Nope. Interesting. So this is the first time now that the diamonds aren't matching up properly. Hmm. How do we fix this? Not really sure. I knew this was going to be a problem eventually, but I didn't realize it'd be a problem now. Um, the only option I can think. Okay, let's have a look. This should be the exact same. Yes. Okay, the only thing I can think of is I can't do that because if I start moving them, they're never going to fit. Okay, let's test this one here. Hmm. Interesting. So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have the same problem with all of them now, and I'm not quite sure how to rectify it. It's not a case of rectifying; it's a case of adjusting it because, as I said, every single time you go up, it's getting a smaller and smaller and smaller. So that although the diamond centers will be roughly in the same place, or so the ends, they are going to kind of move around slightly. Okay, let's try the center one for start. See how that one works out. Yeah, see that one's not either. How do you can't even do fours? Okay, let's put that back to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1. We're still a block away. Um, so you can't even put a 3 there because that puts it right in the center. It has to go one block in. That might work. Oh, that does work. Oh, how do I do that? Oh, it doesn't work. So that matches there. So if I could dig into here, then that works. Okay, okay. But we still have a problem with this side here. In fact, when I say this side, it's the same on that side. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, so you kind of don't want to be doing that. Right, so this one needs to go over by one block. How does that work? We need to adjust the line somehow. I'm thinking about calling it a day. Just out of interest, if we did that. No, you can't do that. See, there is one option, which is to move that to there. If I move that to there, then these would be threes all down here. But the problem is, I would be moving this one over as well. And then is that gap going to be too big? What have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks in between. And then here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you need to split the difference. You can't have 7 and 9, you need to have 8 and 8. Which means that that needs to stay there. And that needs to stay there. Just moving it over one block is just taking the easy way out, basically. It's not the correct way to do it. So I need to find the correct line that goes from there to there. And my brain is not functioning right now because I'm hungry and Okay, just up in. See, you can't have fours up one side. Because that puts that red block there between the two. I mean, so that's 3 blocks, and then that's 5 blocks. You're wanting 4 blocks, but then it doesn't work at the top end. See, once I start changing the shape of this line, if I was to use 2s, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. No, it doesn't work. It needs 2s in it. And as soon as you start putting 2s in it, it makes the line. So for instance, 3, 2. I don't even think this will work. Okay, so that is your line with 2s in it. So basically it's 3 2s and 2 3s. So it would need to be 2 3, 2 3, 2, and then that's. This is a problem I'm going to have as each diamond gets smaller and smaller and smaller. I'm going to have to do a lot of jiggery pokery to the lines. And this is the reason I gave up with this build the first 3 or 4 attempts, because you just can't get it right. It's nigh on impossible. Think McFly, I think. Ideally, I would like to shorten these down to 3s, but I can't because it wouldn't reach up there. Or you just leave it the way it is and just live with it. What the? Oh yeah. Well, I suppose what I could do is I could just keep working around and just see how it looks. See, that one is. Ay, ay, ay. Do. Yes, this is completely messing up my build. See what I mean? The diamonds are now all fucked up. There is one other option, and this is what I did before, and it's not. Yeah, it's not really gonna work. So what I had done before was when I was building this, I kept this line here. I kept it exactly the same, so it'll be like 3, 3, 3, and kept working all the way around. You would think that would work. It doesn't work. Uh, so for the flat part of the building, which is pretty much this bit here, the line was completely straight and curving around. It looked really nice, but as soon as it starts going in, the line just goes all higgledy piggledy. Yeah, it looks really bad. And you can see here, this is what the problem is with the diamonds. Is just they're starting to get misshapen now because you can't have the same placement as the circumferences get smaller and smaller and smaller. It's impossible to build. And that's just one. That's what. How many step-ins have I done? I've done one. So I've done 3 different levels. One, two, third one. So I'm now on the 4th step in, and this is where the problems are starting to arise. Yeah. I knew it was going to be a problem eventually, but I didn't think it'd be so soon. The only other option I can think of is to fill a whole quarter in glass, and then just manually try and pinpoint the diamonds all the way along. But I mean that's pretty much what I'm doing, but I'm just doing it level by level rather than. It's a pain in the ass. But anyway, I'm going to be switching off in a few minutes because I've got to go and make some dinner. Maybe I just need to take a break from it and come back later on with a kind of a clear head. It'd be a shame if I had to give up on it, to be honest. Leave it as half a built building, put a crane next to it so it's a construction site. Just leave it like that and just say, it's under construction, knowing that I'll never be able to finish it. Or maybe it's just a case of just playing around until I do get it right. But anyways, I'm going to head off now. As I said, I might be back on later. I don't know. I'm going to go make some dinner and do some bits and pieces and get drunk. So it's probably not a good idea to be doing this when I'm drunk later on. But yeah, thanks for watching. If I'm not back on later, I'll probably be back on tomorrow at some point in the afternoon. So, tatty bye.